rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, bright and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody! How are we all doing? I hope we're all having a lovely night so far. Okay, good, I can be heard. I gotta refresh something real fast. There we go. Come on, now stop double clicking. Okay, I think we should be good now. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you've all been having a lovely Friday. It is the end of the week. You guys have arrived to the weekend excursion. Okay, I wish it was the end of my week, but it's not. Anyways. Oh, that was a stress I needed. But yeah, welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome on to the Express. Tonight, we are gonna be doing just side stuff and focusing on leveling up for Final Fantasy XIV. We are level 95 as a Gunbreaker. I want to try to get up to 96 or 97. Because I really want to hit 100 so that I can start farming politics. Because I do want to have like as much of the progression in regards to like the leveling on screen as possible. And if I can get the Gunbreaker up to 100 now, it'll give me the opportunity to farm gear for the other jobs. Of course, I'll be restricted currently to level 90 stuff. Imagine that, level 100 but with level 90 gear. Ooh. Anyways, Dogan's here tonight. John off if you're here, and have you a good night. I hope that you all had a lovely night. I want to see if any of my regulars are here. But if not, that's still fine. I know that you guys will come in later on. But as you wait for you guys to like you know, settle in onto your states and whatnot. Did you guys know that trains are some of the most powerful vehicles in the world? And I actually do love trains. Like, you have no idea just how much. Like, I really do. I really like trains. I gotta be more careful when I say that. I really have to be more careful when I say that. But yeah. I'm gonna wait until we have a little bit more of our regulars signing off in the chat, because I want to show you guys something. Yeah, I want to show you guys something that's basically part of our upcoming look. And once I do show it, it will be shown permanently. No, it's not going to be the complete upcoming look, it's just a part of it. But I'm quite happy with it as it is. Let's see here. I really should add that to a quick command or sort. But anyways, I think it's been like long enough. We should just start going to like the game itself. So in a little bit, probably like an hour or so for now, I will show off the new thing. But for now, let's enjoy the game. There's my mouse, there's my mouse. Let's also get the bird out. But yeah, we're going to be focusing on side stuff such as blue quests that give ether currents. This way I don't have to worry about getting the ether currents after I hit the end of the MSQ. Lost little troll. The distracted archivist seems troubled. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest shadows, one of the Archeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please tell me which of the specimen? I can. My thanks, I will continue my search of the area. I'd like you to check the 33rd faucet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Now, if I remember from my other character, this questline actually, introduces us to a fun little troll. Also, what the heck is up with my mouse? Well, let me give me a moment, Chai. I need to look at what's going on here. Because, like, It keeps on like double clicking, so. Jesus Christ! I gotta clean my mouse off more often. Like I just like shook it like a jeez. Oh, I'm tempted to get it to stop double clicking, jeez. So chat, if it's not aware already, I do use a voice changer for myself here. It's just so that I can give, you know, me some character. So like every now and then you'll hear me like making weird sounds like what you just heard. Sometimes those sounds come out very adorable. But other times it's just like, it's like, what was that? Okay, so let's see, we are 95 on Gunbreaker. I know in the future we're also going to focus on doing some fate so that we can get the bi-colored gemstone. That way we could get like faster melt speed. Well, I do know that you all otherwise are having a lovely weekend or starting a weekend. I am multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. And I will try to interact with everyone that talks tonight. I will try to. You see no Charles great or small, perhaps a bit further in. And maybe that sick was what my nose needed. Because goddamn, there's a lot of shit in that. I wonder if I do something with the key about the fell help. Also, for those that aren't my regulars, do I sound different or something? Because I feel like I sound a little bit different, even though I didn't touch the setting for it. I just feel like I sound different. It could just be my audio, I don't know. The errant troll is nowhere to be seen. Noelle Etia may have had better luck. Also gotta remember that they added a quality on my feature this game, where you can move while bringing out your mouth. I gotta remember that. Wait, what? What was it? Oh, okay. For a moment I thought that was a text line that I didn't see before. Hey, let me see if this gemstone trader has the map on him. No, it doesn't have the map on him. Huh. What are the reading maps then? Let's see, I was unable to find a specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Mornville Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Now, one of the unique things about this particular area, it looks like it's a valley, but no, it's a cavern. We're in a cavern. Yes, there can be no doubt these are Shadow's footprints. Shadows. Wait, I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat from the look of fauna, you may dispatch us to Salem. Oh no, poor Shadows has been set upon by trolls! Trolls! Quick, to the rescue! Sure thing. Oh my gosh, Shadows was so small. Shadows is so small. Oh my god, look at Shadows. Shadows looks so cute. It's just a tiny troll. And I mean tiny. Holy shit, look at that size difference. Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. Yeah, buffoon, yeah. The Archeon is under threat. I must do something. Yeah. You can talk. Yeah, you can understand me. Wait, are you able to communicate with him? Incredible! I've never met someone with such a skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite a state by the time that we found him. He possesses remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use him as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I had seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the towns here, but I thought he was just copying those around him. I think he actually understands speak. Though I do wonder, exactly why were you able to understand him and I not? I'm sort of special. Really? Oh, well, I wouldn't give to understand him too. Duh, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to agree the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiment. I happen to learn of said power from the tones in the Archeon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with that girl. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archeon is in grave danger. them garrulous cleaner managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that before, but it was no use. That's why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that turned out. Well, what does he think? Woodworms. Oh, dearie me. Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware that we need to sort out this pest problem at once, would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him after all, and he seems mountains ahead of us with regards to the situation at hand. And then the rest of this will be done eventually later on. Cause I just want to do the blues after the Etheirys quest. So how have I not explored over there? Let's go explore over there real fast. Well, I didn't know why I haven't explored over there. It's because I didn't pick up any of these other quests here that probably one of them at least goes into this area. And it's just, I hope you all have had a lovely weekend. Because it's the weekend, it's time to relax, it's time to party. It's time to focus on stuff that you like to do. Maybe even catch up on chores, who knows? I love this, let me jump down. No, it's not letting me jump down, sad. What about over here? Looks like I can do it here. No, same thing, damn. Really? But can I at least use the, I might not be able to. Okay. Guess I'm going down there then. Now the reason why I'm not doing the MSQ tonight is I want a stream that has at least 5 hours to do that. The Latin Labyrinthios. Most of it is awfully worried about something. Oh, what am I to do? You're that adventurer who helped out the students of Audacian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. How was there a child here in the first place? Yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Alporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlene Hamlin. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too pollen to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlene Hamlin. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Can I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to, anyone other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Verpoline, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he's trekked out any further on his own. Let the good times trill. A veterinarian in Hamlet is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Excuse me, ma'am, I can't help but notice that that you have a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, may I trouble you? That's all. You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of vanillas. I would go after him, but I'm so tumble-footed I'll scare him off like as not, and be torn limb from my pains by that fiend. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it, you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that would be enough to see his senses restored, and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think it, if any of those Tao and Nala seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. So, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your efforts. Okay, let's pick up the other one that's up here. This way we could finish up Labyrinthos' Etheirys. Gleaner's wish. The Viera Gleaner is watching you with interest. You're a wizard, Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a Gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the furthest that you have ventured? Into the world. Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. You should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced shelver to say a prayer for me before I leave for Garabania. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operated by the towers to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Okay, so first let's go to the plaza. Who are you? And he ran off. Anyone north. What if they've gone? I am not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed, Rizalin. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. Well, Labyrinthos is in danger. He knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke. Before I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although, I am scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you, it's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it fun. Alright, fine. Then it's settled. I guess his quest line involves the artificial sun that's in this zone. Just like the others, we'll do that in enough time. Because I want to do them when leveling up the other job. Like other job types, I should say. Like, for example, like when I start leveling up, I don't know, let's use Machinus as an example. I'll do them with the sign with that one, for example. And do you have a lantern crystal? Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does him good for that cleaner. Does folk need all the luck that big again? Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. There are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today that traveler is you. So face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. The crystal cleaner's inside of the box. Kneel before and pray that for the cleaner's safe passage. Yes, I've got a splash pray. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasa, a concept taught in Razathan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the cleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Awesome. Then there's like one more thing now over here. Yeah. A ripe fruit. No troll can resist the fruit of the fruit this ripe in more than one way according to your olfactory senses. Wait. In more than one way? What the fuck? That better be taste and smell. Moth. What did the child return to him? This is dead. Yeah. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos. And keep it healthy and thriving. They'll leave a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of this tribe. Perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure that they are well. And it would be too cruel if I dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Yes, your reward. Here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Then we just gotta turn in this one, then we'll do a dungeon. Do you have a legend crystal for me? The crystal imbued with the hope for a safe journey. Yeah, my thanks. With your prayer fueling this light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now, I depart from Jeridania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. Huzzah! Not yet, just to show that we do have access to flying. Let's bring out the magic armor. No, I can't fly. Well, I have a friend that really here saying that I can't fly until we complete the MSQ. And that is restricted to like wherever the MSQ ends by the time I reach it. Such as, for example, the end of 7.2 in this case. Well, if I don't get there by the time 7.3 comes out, then gotta do a titty out of that one. Anyways, so that just leaves Elpis and Ultima Thule then. Let's head to Elpis. And then once we're there, we'll start queuing for dungeons after we pick up whichever closest ones there are. Carrying Anagonissus. Trying an Anagonissus. Part 1, okay. Welcome, friend, to Anagonissus. I am Sulclas, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are... Oh, how unusual! So darn familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no messages, and carrying no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purpose of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you may only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Suck it all in. Oh my god, there's a tiny little Pegasus. It flew off as soon as it got to it. Yes, Yes, what can I do for you? Can you give me a tour? Savy, is it? An overseer suckers wishes me to act as your guide? Oh. Oh, no, I didn't mean like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the overseer chose to send you to me of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told, until quite recently. I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the academia, Etheirys. Surely there are other more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task is given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge a curiosity at such a rare and fascinating visitor. You can commence the tour this very moment if you like. Yeah, why not? And let us begin. You know, rather than having you lecture you as you walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here and diagnosis would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once you completed a circuit, we can return and speak with Overseer Socrates. I'll sure who to speak with. Don't be shy. Any one of my colleagues will happily answer your question. Okay, I guess we're heading this way then. Charmian! It was Charmian! Oh, and who was your friend? Was them familiar? What, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Our keen servants are really permitted to roam the world at will, you see. But our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential capabilities. Though compatibilities, my bad. But of course, if a Zem might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Savy. Make us wrong for the next one. Paramonos, okay. What do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I'm accompanying Savy here on a tour around Etheirys, at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? So free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in the territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. But I'm sure you are quite capable of defending yourself. No one appreciates a surprised tusk through the adamant, eh? Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. And then blast, okay. What are you doing? Hello, Charmian. Was there something? The Overseer asked I give the familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show her what we do in firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I merely preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and the presence of the food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Well, that's the sort of thing that you wish to know. Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Savy. So even the plants are concepts, okay. They really were perfectionists, weren't they? Ah, I see you completed your tour. Almost. We spoke a dozen charges of various classes of agnosis. But I thought it would be fitting to end up as it where it began. Adieu, Overseer Savy. Let's see, and what is your impression of the work that we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad that we can help further your worldly education. And I am glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least, I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive... Oh, wow. Cognitive faculties, okay. Are you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of the Zins, no less. Okay, then I guess to search another quest line. Where's the next one? Let's have some unicorns here. There's one to the east. I think I've seen it before, but I never picked it up. Let's see, was it here? Maybe it was up there. So chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely night. Okay, now let's see. Is there one up here? Badass. To the west now. Was it down here? I think it was down there. I think it was down there. Yes, it was. Okay. Let's pick up this quest if it does the ether current. You and the Alaros. Or is it Etheirys? The Hippotho's side is a familiar creature. I know as a Gillicat. My, what a familiar essence you have. Like that I feel familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just my little joke. Savvy, was it? I am Hippotho. Mew, mew. Yes, we're getting to that. Sorry. Say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Etheirys. The Etheirys are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to the abnormalities of the environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm. By which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, outposts are simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Etheirys under my wing to further develop her capabilities in the area, and she does enjoy our lot of walks. This evening, we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? So the tower that her house has begun, and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you found them. We can have beasts running amok. Mew mew! You gotta follow it. You gotta follow the flying kitty. The funny enough is actually bringing us near where the Etheirys is. Which is to our right somewhere. Man, you! The Etheirys alerts you to 10 nearby creatures that are facing one another down, and looks at you expectantly. We'll deal with these, and then we'll go pick up the Etheirys. I feel like that's the precursor to the trains that we see. Alright, now the Etheirys should be over here somewhere. There it is. There's a whale over there. Okay, so those are the only two that I had left to find on foot. The rest are just quest related now. And then there's just 3 more that I gotta find within the exploration over at Ultima Thule. Meh. Maybe I should get into just making random sell. Would you like that, chat? Just me making random cute sound. 'Cause 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 quite content, but in the name of science, what were the results? As I expected, well done, little one. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame that we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. Well, I don't mind if you gave me wings, but no bell. The car would be fine though. The Etheirys are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own unique potential to rise to, however. In fact, why not join us for another phase of testing? Another time. Let's come up here, let's queue in for a dungeon. Oh. But anyways, so chat. I do have a thing that I want to show you all. First, let's put this into the idle cam just so that we have some, like, guys shining in the background. And of course, the first thing it does is a blurry thing. But anyways, I do want to show you something. Now, I do have a new look coming up. I don't know when I'll be able to show the full thing just yet. Well, I could show it now. But I would rather show the entire thing once I have the background all settled. Now let's see, where am I right now? Okay, there I am. But what I will do though, because I decided on this since it's just gonna be like a small bit to show you guys. So let me just say it right now. I'm actually happy to be able to show this part finally. And I would definitely recommend that you guys go and give my model manga some love. Now, I don't think it's like as well, what's the word to say? I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for. But like, it's not as like a... Well, let me just say this, it's gonna look different. And it should be obvious, because I do have certain redeems disabled tonight. Meaning that some of those redeems will not be working. But anyways, I think it's time to show you guys. However, I think I gotta let you guys know this one thing though. And that is, I like trains. Hi, down back. But yeah, so the thing I wanted to show you guys. I have a new hairstyle. And I love it. It's gonna be part of our official look going forward. Especially since it goes with the outfit that's coming up too. I personally like it. And yeah. So we're gonna have this going forward. I know it's not really much of a but I know it wasn't too flashy just to show it. But I still like it. I'm a simple person. I'm a simple person, so... And yeah, going forward, this is gonna be our official hair. I'm finally able to show you guys. So now, so let's just say it helped me out and get through some of the bad headspace I've been in recently. hope I can get to 76 before the end of the line. Preferably, no, not 76, 97. Preferably 97, but yeah. Yeah, who are we waiting for? They must have been like Almatola or something. Those portraits. Well, somehow I didn't aggro the bee. I think the bees are the most dangerous things in this dungeon. Because of a thing called Final Sting. I want to pass on the gear this time around. You know, I think this head got moved actually. Just to help call the players about that mechanic. Actually, no, those are changed. They're just sitting there now. Yeah, that's kind of sad, actually. Now we have on this veil on it. Yeah, someone leveled up. Yeah, I don't think this head can move anymore. Yeah, that's honestly kind of sad, not gonna lie. Oh well. Yeah, okay, so this first set can be ignored, basically. But this next set are actually route people that gotta deal with. Yeah, previously other slides was when the one to the corner came up. I guess not these, but like the other one. Basically, the ones that grab you, basically. Previously, it would be like, if it would forcefully grab someone, and then they're gonna do anything until they got rid of their little staff thing. Let's see, so we got a good amount of experience out of them. An expected guest. Myra appears to be mildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to? Hello? Hey, Kona, how you doing? How have you been having a good night so far? Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are from there, yes? Hasn't familiar. Oh, and I do like the name Savy. But if you want to as then what has become of our visitor from Emerald? He was meant to arrive at Centennial. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, their reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would it be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors still wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. Hello, Blue. I see you're looking from another place now. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject's safety first. You okay? Things how I'm doing right? I'm doing good tonight. Now that I'm home and doing this, as well as showing off the new hairstyle, I'm doing good tonight. But yeah, I see that Blue decided to lurk over on YouTube tonight. Nice indeed. The perks of being a lost flower. The academia student wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. It's because you have either premium for better listening? Ah, I get that, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I had YouTube Premium myself because I like to listen to videos of such while working. You're a wizard too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Enider, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized that she forgot something back in Etheirys, so she ran back. And that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how should I put it? Scatterbrains. So she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if there isn't too much trouble, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her and... Well, I guess she won't be wearing a mask, and so it should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomis Notos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See that she makes it back. Yeah, I could take a look around. Oh, okay. That's over there on the other island, okay. I guess first you will, find Cleon. Are you okay, sir? Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amaryl. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me. Yeah, she was concerned for you. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more to look what happened. But yeah, if there is one thing that YouTube Premium is good for, it's listening to like your favorite thoughts and whatnot. Whether that be music, or your favorite content creators, or video essays. Pretty much listening to whatever you like to listen to on YouTube without ads while like mobile. Now when on the laptop or on the PC or a desktop computer, it's a completely different situation because of course ad blockers are a thing. But at least YouTube Premium, from what I do understand, does help out the creators as well. Like if a viewer with it basically gives their video a listen, basically. From what I've heard, it's supposed to like a percentage of that to the creators. Although I want to say that's probably only like the permanent creators. And I'm nowhere near the qualifications to be partnered on YouTube yet. You just had the account for years, so renaming was a better option than have a VTuber account. No worries. Sorry, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal duration. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concept I registered with the Bureau de Architect may not be set for release into the wild. You didn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor that we've had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I should like that very much, but I did have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creation. I must insist that you join us. The better concentration, you even hate how your voice sounds so. Oh? Well, if it's any help, I use a voice changer. Okay, I don't even consider myself that good of a content creator myself, at least in I wanna say at least in regards to a bit flamboyant, I guess is probably the good way to say it. I did try to be on the more chill side of things. But I'm not really flamboyant the huge majority of the time. Honestly, I'm a little bit jealous of the people that are constantly able to be flamboyant. Where they're just so energetic, and I'm how did they manage to keep up the energy? Meanwhile, here I am, just being just being a lounger tours or whatever. Where I'm just laid back, just chilling. And I do want that for my thing is to just be the laid back one that you could chill with. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together, whenever you're ready, Savy. I just remembered I had this really old project that I've been working on. And I don't remember how far along I got within. But I'm trying to do an adaptation of a really old book that's in the public domain now. And as I'm making the adaptation, I'm actually reading it too. Eventually, sometime in the future, I'm gonna have an amateur production of Dead Men Tell No Tales. I don't know when it will be yet because I'm still working on it. But once I get the script all finalized, and such, that will be when I start going out to ask people if they would like to voice any of the characters. And then in regards to the visual aspect, I know I could ask a image generator to make something with it. But I don't really want to. So I was kind of thinking maybe I could use Final Fantasy as a replacement. At least in regards to how the the visuals on screen. So it could be the story, but with like scenes that were made using Final Fantasy. I don't know at this point. Like, probably what I could do is, as much as I don't want to, because there's gonna be a shit ton of images of this, I might just have to use an AI generator. As much as I don't want to. But I think I should still be able to, like get something out of it at least, because it is me doing people, like, together and whatnot. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hoped to keep this helplessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving here like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when I attempted to return. But don't you worry about me. I'll be just fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this route east will lead me to a teleporter, I think. I mean, I know. You need to show me your cool answer for your most common jobs. You know what, Blue? I would love to see that sometime. I would love to see that sometime. I've been some of your friend anyways. I can escort you. If you mean it, truly. No, that is, I mean, if we're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects to Pulling Icos, I should be able to make the remainder of my trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Yeah, follow the east to the teleporter, but I don't think that's a teleporter to the east. But yeah, I'd love to see them sometime. Why is it so dusty here? These are some dusty-ass looking clouds. I don't remember Elba's getting so dusty like that. What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be alright without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Puerto Ocos. Goodness, the earphone gonna get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. No, I really should hurry. She is owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us though. I would like to take it properly. There they have a clam off. Unfortunately, you would win that grandma figure. I don't have that much stuff at the moment. Like hell, my current main outfit requires over 80, for example. And it's all because of the pants and the hat. And I can only use those particular ones while on a tinking job. But yeah, you would probably win in any and probably all grandmas for the time being against me. Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when our friend first dashed off, I'd assumed that was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the words of Mitron and Academia Enider, learning all that we can about the engendering of aquatic life that from that self-same master. Honestly though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure flower of all things. And when they're still undergoing testing in Eltas. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has it to do with Ichirology? Oh. I think they're not the Elpis flower. There is level 1 glands that can be worried by any Kaja. I need to get more of those. Like, through the third-party program Teamcraft, I should have a list of some cosmetics that could craft like that. But it's just a matter of getting the materials, and I think most of them are like, submarine and airship obtainable only, I think. That's weird, it looks like you put that in twice. Make that 3 times, what the heck? I wonder if your network's acting up for the... But the studio shows it. Oh no, never mind, it does. Oh, that's a bit weird. Oh well. Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present, one meant for a Lagreth. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all don't know. We did? But this is certainly news to me. Though now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry up back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. And I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flyer to Mitron before you announce. But before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. No worries, Blue. It happens. It happens at times, no worries. And now we can fly around and out this, but due to MSQ restrictions that we have with our playthrough, gotta complete the MSQ first. Let's just use Ultima Full then. We'll search around the dragon portion of it. Let's see, to the north. Was somewhere up here to the north. I wonder if I spotted it at any point, but never picked it up. You know, actually now that I'm looking around here, I don't think I have. I don't think I have spotted it, actually. At least I don't think I have. To the northeast? Okay. You spent over 5 million on glands? God damn. I'm just sitting at 1 mil. Okay, it's up there in the area. Down blue's down there. We got 2 up there. And 2 down here. Okay. But yeah, so while I personally will not currently buy the clams directly at the moment, I will pay for the materials at least if I'm able to craft them. Now, was this one in a spot where I could have seen it but missed it? Yeah, I think that's the spot where I could have seen it, but I missed it. Then again, I'm not really seeing anything over there. I got my Gilbert from last year's hatching time. It must look over there. Okay, where is it? There it is. Let's see what guns are gonna get this time. Ah, okay. The leveling version of this trial, okay. Oh, they all hadn't seen it before. Well then. We just gotta wait for them to finish watching. At least we got some music to chill to. I forgot that the loving roulette was going to also have like 3 trials on it. How long is that scene, I wonder? they're not even a bard yet. Oh no, they're not a bard. They're handicapping themselves. Chat, the bard is handicapping themselves. Be nice to them, seriously. I wonder if they're doing it for like some kind of like challenge playthrough or something. Like complete the MSQ using just a base class. I mean, that would be quite interesting. Could you imagine me doing that as a gladiator role playing set? And never progressing up to paladin. Wait, how did the light matroness do in a cutscene first? Oh wait, this is one of the ones that had the text in it, isn't it? The ones that you gotta manually go through. Shit, wrong thing. Well, that bard is doing good. Being handicapped the way that they are. You know, just for that, I'm gonna give him the accommodation. I know, he's not bored, he's an archer. And that was you could sink down to 46, by the way, for that one. He doesn't have the soul gem. He has guts doing that. I'm honestly curious, and maybe he's doing it as like part of a challenge or something. To beat the game using just a base class. That'd be like me trying to go from 1 to 100 using just a rogue. Or just pugilist. Or just conjurer at that example. Like, could you imagine doing it as just the basic conjurer? Or base thaumaturge? And not even advancing to light mage or black mage? Thinking, yeah. Ending as one. The thinking Aya is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you saw some of my kind jiffing about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, they are binding the spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam that was longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ia approach it, he may be drawn into the grown mass against her will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance baddens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wanting souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize that what you are attempting. Okay, I will see other one that's over here. Well, I take it through those, that's bullshit. Where's the other AI? There it is. A most stimulating discussion. The Nook appears to be staring right through you. Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Aya? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from my own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Wait, is that the quest that has the thing that I think it is? Is that the quest that asked that one question? I think it might be. I'm not gonna say what the question is though, because I want you guys to have to laugh. An inquisitive Aya. Well, I was about to say their eyes are closed, but then I say, It's just that their eyes are floating up above them. Well, you must be that traverser from beyond who has been causing quite a stir around our abode. The Ultimate Fool's theme, he is a really good piece of music. It really is. And considering the story that we go through here, at least in regards to the MSQ, it's fitting. It's quite fitting. Although I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do like how it first sounds as well. It was perfect for 2020? Yeah. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I had been hoping that I might have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companion. For you see, I had for too long whirled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties told and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with the traveler, yet, for so long, none would pay me a visit. That said, I never imagined you would have such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me, truly, I meant no offense. Clearly, life in your realm found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. Perhaps your own original form, perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Okay, now for the one of souls. Yeah, I think this might be the class that has that, oh look, this one has crazy eyes. But yeah, I think one of these two, quests are the ones that have that one question that I think you guys get a kiss a lot of. Oh gee, that's a big one. With some big crazy eyes. Oh, that's so useful being able to call your mount while moving. Oh, look at that, yeah. How curious, an unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, made up of many lifetimes, and so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveler, what is the true nature of life and the universe? We have a choice of 3 answers here, chat. An eternal adventure, a deep forest where predators lurk, 42. Which one should we choose, chat? The nature of life and the universe. I remember on my other character, I chose the 42 as the answer. Because the question basically read to me as, what is the meaning of life? And for the giggles and such, I hit 42. I'm trying to think, which should we hit this time? You know, an eternal adventure actually sounds good with this. It would seem you still have much to learn, and yet I almost envy your bliss for ignorance. It reminds me of feelings that I and my kind have long since forgotten. Now, I have forgotten what the response was when you choose Fortitude. Because it's been like 3 to 4 years since I last did that quest. Oh, what a serious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I've been lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if we ever possessed a peculiar form that you did now. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to regain clarity, it triggers this most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow AI have not found a way for us to reacquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to meditate further upon the matter. In any event, pray lead me to my cogitations. Okay. And that will just be the two that are down the Omnicron area. Oh wow, look at that star over there. Oh. It's like the shell of the world was coming off of the molten core. As if it was being like ripped off. I'd never noticed that detail with that. I see you make quick work at the amalgam. Of course, it is well within each AI's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole ordeal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, but forgive me. I forget such matters are not left a choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I have made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be sure that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. Alright, this is the restaurant info. Hi Peaches, I'll see you over there. My chitty came to say hi to me. Yes, I still smell the same, don't worry. Well, at least I should. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope that they derive the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. Or if so, you may yet discover a means to attain the moratorium known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in a mood for a discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here, waiting. Yes, always waiting. This zone is also depressing as well. How have I not explored up there? Oh, that's an interesting structure. Let's see, because I feel like it. I'll put a queue for a round trial. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be the one that I have the quest for. Oh wait, no, never mind. I didn't speak phone for that first. And now we are doing trouble against Sheba. Fun fact about this fight, chat. If you stand in the middle of the arena, she steps on you. Or at least she steps on whoever she's aggroed onto. I said, you've got any silly outfits? No silly outfits, I'm sad. find it goes by this so damn fast. An inquisitive Omicron. Learn to love. The inquisitive Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique interrespective bonds with others in their faction. These individuals are conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of interspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this potential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query, are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Well, yeah, this is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a concert for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said concert. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating concert retrieval. Okay. Different wants to learn about having a partner? Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned concert. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name? Scanning identification database. Records indicate this Omicron was designated test unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to as bondmate as such. Appellation can't confirm. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. What? Analyzing the unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. How do you explain these other, I guess I could call them corpses? combat evolved. N4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. .8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is acquired. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. All hits records be destroyed if I smash it. Uncertainty detected. Reveal in previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from the base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. With that in this crystal. What are you used for? Oh, okay. What? I could craft it? I could craft it? Oh. I didn't know the Phantom Train was craftable. I thought it was a job for the Phantom Train. Really? Oh, I wanna get those made. I'll do. Well, I learned something. That the main pet I usually have out, which I don't think I have out at the moment, is craftable. A level checker mini, a small and semi-familiar device for recording time data. And now let's switch for my beloved. Ultra, I got some good news and some bad news. The good news is I found my beloved. The bad news is my beloved is in pieces. We didn't receive transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational, requesting return of previously provided recording device. A beeping level checker menu. A device containing data from your fight against the Omicron aggressor. For some reason, the screen reads double 90 and the speakers are emitting a jaunty tone. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality data greatly exceeds expected values and all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impress. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a requested logistic matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for a situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is bugging in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional states is grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the... Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. It will remain to the Omicron's concert after it's self-destructed. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of the unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting for enemy faction data. But based on the results of the contract simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Look at that light show. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Well, actually, we use the ones on the ground to find 74 yawns that are... Oh. That's right there. How did I skip this? Why did I skip it? Oh wait, I was so close. I just wanted to finish like fighting and getting to 30 MSQ. I can now fly in all the Endwalker zones, I think. Yep, and what about the Shadowbringer zones? Yep. I can now fly in every zone that I've been to so far. I just gotta respect that blanket rule of mine though. I just want to get through some of these other things so that I actually have those dungeons to do as the quest step. I didn't expect I should slide with that. What the hell? Like it's make a lot of that go rain. You know, chat, I gotta say, this is still impressive to see. Even though from higher up they can kind of see some smoke and mirrors are you, it's still quite impressive to see. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Editor. The hallowed hall of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. My apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emerson himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Why, what has prompted your visit with us today? I think we were asked to come look over here for something. I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. Well, if you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. His zeal for knowledge is impressive, and one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the Academia. Mind what you touch and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. You know, compared to them, I am little. You out of curiosity. I doubt I can do this dungeon solo. But I just want to see how it starts. I want to see how it starts. I doubt I can do it solo. Oh no, I could probably do it solo once I get level 100 gear. At like the current raid tier, I guess. Not the current savage, but like the current normal. Oh, that's beautiful. That looks nice. Oh, I like this music too. I wanna get this music. Oh, that looks so nice. Wasn't free and release their experience? Uh-oh. Out of curiosity, can I even do this stuff? Like, I could probably just, like, have to summon the bosses. But I don't think I could do the entire dungeon. I guess you're gonna find out, though. Well, I appreciate that I have all 3 of my cartridges. Oh, that's right, I did this unrestricted. Of course I'll have all my cartridges. So the experiment book 3 and it released everything else, huh? This won't be much faster with players. But I am just here just to see like how far I could get at the moment. Because I really am curious. But yeah, this bunch of music, I like it. Oh, there's some more right there. This hall of learning was established and honored the first Mitron, a scholar renowned for her exceptional contributions to our marine biosphere. It is here that many theologists seek to follow Mitron's footsteps and engender sea creatures characterized by traits both unique and beneficial. Diversity is the key to our robust star. The ocean is the soup of life, and we must endeavor to enhance its richness. Such were the words of Mitron, and they guide our research to this day. Yes, chat, how you guys doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Or a lovely start to your weekend. No, funnily enough, this is actually my first time seeing this dungeon. I guess there's no way for me to avoid this platform. So I think I can probably at least get to the first boss for sure. It's just gonna take me a bit because I only have a level 600 weapon. And right now I'm playing a mix between 600 and 660. At least some of the water is still there. Huh, okay. Remote puncture, huh? Title guillotine? Oh, I'm okay. We got a red one now, okay. A Dolarius, okay. Doliodas, there we go. Oh my god, yeah, I'm trickling like a sword. It's taking time! Oh, that okay. So that one does a big splash, basically, and this one does a push. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't Etheirys is set up for a boss. It's actually just hanging on a few bosses at once. Okay, maybe not at once, but they're definitely taking time. I like that. The words of Helmera, okay. Oh, this is a greenhouse. Did you know that the original Helmera, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology, was an avid landscape gardener? He was famed for botanical labyrinths of intricate design, the foliage of which he sought to protect from the ferocious pests with the inventive application of creation magics. A recreational project said to have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. If you too wish to set down root in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Helmera and submit your application to the academia. Yeah, there's some ancients there. Good job, how are you all doing tonight? And the Etheirys have been mistaken for any of you. Maybe an event or just a big project that you've been excited to do. This is quite the greenhouse. Okay. Then Breakfast Club is here, I guess. Okay, and breakfast might have been the wrong thing. I really want to get the music scroll first, please. Okay, the boss arena's right there. I wonder what the boss here is gonna be. Because I can see that I can get to the second boss of it. I'm surprised this Cactar hasn't, never mind. I was about to say, I'm surprised it hasn't used the needle-based attack. And then it decides to do it. I want the boss for this one, I wanna. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks better than the other ones. At least because it has Sawyer's on. Can I get to the last boss of this dungeon then? Is it all you done here? Okay. Ooh, okay. interesting. Yeah, interesting. The words of La Brea. Evil armor, okay. I don't think I've fought this type of enemy before. As far as I can tell, it seems that this enemy might only be appearing here currently. Well, since I'm able to do this dungeon apparently, I should be able to do some of the other dungeons that I have quests for. Wait, there's no visitor's guide here. Oh, those bombs are epic. I actually am surprised I know how to do this. Yeah, shit's on fire, yo. How would I get Pegasus like that? Is it possible to get this Pegasus as a mount? particular research report. The instances of spontaneous creation occurring in the land across the ocean are now a confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by conscious will, these apparitions are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestrained ferocity. High-ranking phantomologists have since been dispatched to the afflicted areas, where they conducted the capture and transport of a single entity. This specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed Archaeotania, and investigations into its etheric composition are ongoing. The theory posited by these esteemed librarians suggests that the shape these finished beings assume is not random, but rather an amalgamation of the theories which lurk beneath our rational minds. As of this writing, researchers have begun pursuing methods by which potent guardians of deliberate divine might be engendered to stand against this melting thread. Interesting. Now, this area was trying to find something that was usable to help combat against the final base creation. At least I now know how this dungeon is supposed to, progress and whatnot. If it ever comes across our roulette, I know what to do now. Although I'm gonna have to say that out of the boss fights here so far, of the two that I have seen, so far the first was the more fun one, in my opinion. I offer up my last energies and man with a noble creation, come forth, Quizzicato, tame the frenzy which profanes these halls. Wait, Quizzicato? Is it? Oh, it is! Guardian Force Quizzicato. This is the Final Fantasy XIV Quizzicato! Oh, that's cool. I was wondering if it was in this game. Especially with Shadowbringers doing other Final Fantasy XIV related stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Achieve that as season the Shadowbringers boss theme. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, we got some shadowy stuff happening here. Yeah, I think this is the replacement for a remove for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, what is up with this weird shadow stuff that's happening here? Okay. Oh, I see, okay. hell? Well, that is cool. Did you check out? It's cool. Oh, this must be so much more fun to sync up. Yeah, this must be so much more fun to do sync up. So I'm actually happy that these are called in the game. Cuddle, I am not sorry that I'm stealing your buffs. Okay, that's fine. You can have those too. Is there a hard mode of this dungeon, I wonder? So I am happy that I'm able to do that dungeon. I was actually curious about that dungeon to begin with. And I'm happy to have done it, even though I did it out of curiosity at this point. But still, that was neat. I think that was neat. Let's also refresh my drink here. Oh, this thing's taking forever to fill up now. And it's all because of how low it is. Our studious visitor returns. what did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? I never thought of La Brea as an academic. Oh my, yes. There are a few who can match his knowledge and expertise in that field of phantom creation. You passed through the word to La Brea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my ability. The experiments had escaped. Escaped? I should think not. The Academia Editor boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on the store. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples that we captured from across the sea. Is it possible they were even more potent than we had anticipated? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Brea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity that your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there aught else which curiosity? The scholars have turned into monsters. But you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the result of our research into advanced creation. Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into ether, which is then expanded to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the ether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiment. Was there anything else? I have nothing more to ask. No? Nothing? Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge hasn't slacked, that we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia ground? If by some miracle, Archaeotania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, I don't musing, it's nothing more. Also not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress. That might keep them in the dark. It seems the Academia Editor has no further information for you regarding the mystery beast. Return to Derelicts and make your report to the outright Ondo. Wait, where's the... Oh, okay. I forgot over here, okay. Well, you know what this means? It means that we could, also do some of the other dungeons, too. like the level 70 ones. No, it won't let me jump off. Damn it. Hello, we can always use it now. You have returned one of the agents. How do we suit the Rancor? You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us? A terrible creation indeed, as it can slip the bonds of the agent. And yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds that summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and console my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have her aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. I almost have not the another piece of 660 here. I'm really tempted to do this just so that I could get that 660 here. Because I still need to get more accessories. And I need to get some hands. And a headpiece. And a weapon. The thing is about this one that I hate is that you can't skip the cutscenes. You know, let's do, let's look through here. What do we have here? We have these so that we can do. I got this one. Alright, there's a blue crust over here. Oh, certainly I got this one unlocked. Oh, no, wait, okay. Definitely area called Eureka. he will eventually do that. Bonnie has ventured far from his usual haunt to find you. Savy, you're a hard woman to find. I heard you'd thrown in your lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum. I could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast Guardians or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Mothians. No, the fact I don't have custom deliveries unlocked for a lot of these NPCs. What am I missing for this one? Also, can I do this one solo, I wonder? I mean, if I was able to do the other one, I should be able to do this one. Out of curiosity, let's take a look then. Because I'm curious. Because yeah, even though we may have been able to do Academia any door, we might not be able to do this one possibly because I'm a mechanic. Oh, I like the music. Yeah, we should be able to do this, I think. It is all the steppy stuff after all. Oh, that explodes? Oh, that's good, okay. It doesn't work on the NPCs though. yes, miss that. I'm now taking the time to clear out some of this backlog here. Oh, geez, we are high up. In there. Getting in front of me. I'm a little bit annoyed that the chapter doesn't bother them. Yo, that's kind of a cool looking enemy, not gonna lie. How do you keep on getting in front of me, lady? Yeah, what is this weird shadow stuff that's happening? That's so weird. I wonder if maybe it's this. I wonder if it was that maybe. Yep, it's still happening. That weird shadow step is still happening. But I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that on my end. I don't even see me up there that it can even be coming from. I'm just confused. Please, chat, if you could tell me what's causing this shadow stuff, that'd be great. Oh, how did I already get 2 stacks of vulnerability? Nothing like that was kinda cool to see. Oh, that gave me 4 stacks of... Okay. I think a lot of stacks of vulnerability. Okay. I think I should have enough now to get another piece of armor. Ooh. Oh. I already have it. I could sell it though. It's been ages since we picked this custom. I too am most eager to hear what just went on in the close fest. You thought with Ivan Corifist? I have heard that he hunters martial crowds by wandering the mountains, fighting all the crows he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. When Mother's Mita, I too will become a monk. Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Corifist myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. And I'll plan to start by working on my mind. There is still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. But perhaps I would be better served by searching for a local that is first in the Fist of Algar. Allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the Temple Ruin. The next time I pass across, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then. I can definitely say I have never met a monk quite like her. It will be interesting to see just how far she is able to go. Oh, they're fishing in here. I think I'll position myself over here. Actually, wait, no. But let me see if there's anything in Ishgard. For like any like side dungeons. Okay, we got down for the firmament. There's an unlucky levy. Just look up from the tier nap before you feel good. I hope you had a great nap. Also, we're not in a new outfit just yet. We're just in a new hairstyle. How you doing, Dream Buff? The closure? What? Then one hop by and two. I'm doing alright. Oh, here. Oh, right. That's the Dark Knight stuff. I gotta get this up to 80. Right. I remember that now. Let's see anything up here. No. Then done some remote raids in Pokemon Go, try to catch the shiny. I know you would know what Pokemon that is. Not one I have heard of before. I pretty much lost or stopped keeping track after Generation 4. That's one of the Ultra Beasts from Sun and Moon. I don't think I have those. So Gen 7, yeah, I don't have that. Like, I have one of the ones from the X and Y. I think it's X, I think? I think that's the one I have, but I never really played it. Like, I don't know, like... After I haven't played, like, a lot of the Pokemon generations up through Generation 4, for sure. But I just basically... Aside from there being too many Pokemon to keep track of anyways, I just haven't really had any interest in, like, just keeping up with it, to be honest. Like, after Generation 4, like, yeah, hold on, let me find my DS case. Let's see here, what do I have in here? Oh no, my little seat blanket fell off. Well, let's see, what do I have in here? The hell is that? Yeah. Let's see here. I don't know what happened to my Game Boy Pokemon game. Okay, so I have 5 of the Pokemon games on the DS. On the Game Boy, I had Pokemon Silver. On the Advance, I had Ruby. I played through the Fire Red. Actually, I think I had Fire Red at one point. But yeah, I lost all my Game Boy games basically. Not sure what happened to them. And then for my DS ones, which I still have, thankfully, I have Pokemon Ranger. Wait, I'm missing my Diamond version. What the fuck? Where's my Pokemon Diamond? I had that one. Oh. Maybe I still have the case for it somewhere. But I know I had Diamond. I had Diamond at one point. I don't know what happened to it. Anyways, the ones I have are not... I had the Platinum version, which is the same generation as Diamond. I also had Soul Silver, Black, which I barely played. And Pokemon Y, which again I barely played. I could always just emulate this. If I wanted to get in trouble with Nintendo, then yeah. Although I guess I could probably do it as long as I show that I do have the game though. Let me put all my DS games back into my little 3DS case thing. Let's see, I also have Ocarina of Time, Star Wars Episode 2, Lego Star Wars Episode 2, Chocobo Tales, Sonic Rush, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Hoshigami Remix. That was an interesting one. That reminded me a lot of Final Fantasy Tactic. Let's see. Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. I forgot there was a DS version of that. Let's see. Advance Wars Dual Strike. And Mechasold Final War. Get them more, my bad. Oh right, also Golden Sun and the Dark Dawn. I wonder what happened to my I wonder what happened to my diamond. Yeah, that's the Monster Hunter that I have on the DS, that is. I forgot if my friend bought it for me or if I bought it. Because it's been so long. It's been so long since I tried to play it. For some reason, I just couldn't get into that version. Let's see, I wonder if my Pokemon Diamond might be inside of my 3DS. Now, where did I put my 3DS? Oh wait, I think I see it. Hold on, Jack, give me a moment. I gotta dig this thing out. Let's see here. What do I have in this thing? What the hell? Okay, let's see here. Let's see, let's move this tin box. Oh, there is a game in my 3DS. Oh, okay, I do have it. It's not diamond. When did I get that one? Wait a minute. Hey, chat, isn't Sun and Moon the ones that take place in Hawaii? Isn't that the one that takes place in Hawaii? Oh my god, my old Game Boy Color carrying pouch. There's nothing in it. I'm sad. There's nothing inside of it. I had nothing since Pokemon Silver. Okay, give me a moment, chat. I gotta put this thing back. Okay. Okay, so what is the up to? Is that my question about it taking place in Hawaii? Hello, Cheetam. I would be surprised if this thing still has power in it. No, I'm gonna have to charge it. Where did I put its charging cable? Oh, the new hair? Yeah! This is why I was showing up. Pokemon Stream 1? I have no idea! I have no idea. Sun and Moon take place in Aloha, based on Hawaii. Okay. Oh, you know what it was that, I remember how I got my Pokemon Sun now. The Cedar 4. Hello, Cedar 14. What do you mean you can't see my character? I'm right here. Unless you met my Final Fantasy character. Oh, thank you for the head pets. This tab pet, what? Oh, did I have the wrong head pet active? Did I have the wrong one active? I may have forgot to set the right head pad. I did. It was about an empty space. Oh yeah, you should be able to see me. You should be able to see me, Cedar 14. Unless you're holding your phone in a weird way. Cause I'm like in the bottom center, what, right? I hate when you pet the hairs. Cookie hair deserves to be patted. Let's do one more dungeon. Think to this time. Let's see, let's do a love one. I'm surprised. The Rumble coach has been pretty silent tonight. Yeah, the Rumble Kush has been pretty solid tonight. Yeah, it's because just the Twitch and YouTubes aren't being active at least. Oh, this one. That Prizzle's trying to be bro. To the point they gave the first name of the character Graha.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
But a nice productive night, even if it was with just the side stuff. A friendly soul. That's the staff, I think. Here's chat, how you guys doing tonight? I hope people have had a lovely start to your weekend. There's that shadow issue again. Oh, that poor dancer. The poor dancer again! causing this weird shadow stuff. Is that a friendly AoE? It must be.
Ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh, one of them got me with the slow. Yeah, that must be a Picklemancer AoE. Man, that was a big shield, holy shit! We have a good healer here. Because I can never do that with NPCs. And now for Amon. We got one person watching it. We're gonna let them see this cutscene. And once we're done seeing it, we will continue.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
I hope it'll be 96.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction. What a boorish audience you are!
Oh, I didn't even see that. It was the left one. Oh no, the fourth hector. Okay, never mind. They paid attention. I gotta give the Zilla some credit though. A tiny troll. Look at that chat. We got ourselves a tiny troll probably. But they stop a model on that. We got ourselves a tiny troll. Let's see how cute it is. What page are you on? Look, we got our own little shaggles. Small indeed. Okay, I don't know how many tries one more time. Okay, no, it moved that time. Okay, it does not respond to wave. Nor does it respond to begging, or pet, or poke. But yeah, we got ourselves a tiny little troll. It's our own little shaggles. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even know the job from Amon. Although, I guess it makes sense because Amon is a troll. Oh, I'm going all over the screen again. Well, because that, I'll lift my cup. Anyways, let's see, tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow, Chat, what should we do tomorrow? Should we do the MSQ? Or should we do more Hildebrand? Which one of those should we do tomorrow? Because I think we still have like a good portion of Hildebrand to do. So yeah, chat, which one should we do? Hildebrand or MSQ? I'll decide what we focus on tomorrow. I would do a poll, but then everywhere else would not see it. But I could probably do like a straw poll. Yeah, maybe I could do like a straw poll for them. And there's also fun tomorrow to see what we focus on, alright? But in the meantime, with it being 10:15, and we did at least get one level done. Because we're now 96. We have 4 levels away from getting to 100 with the Gunbreaker. I guess we could end... Oh yeah. I don't think I have enough to get another piece here. Let me go take a quick look and then we'll end. Besides, I prefer the Red Dead hand music anyways. appetite to anything at the moment. Unless we wanted to go for the shield. And I think the weapon itself is like 600. Yeah, the weapon itself is 600. With the exception of the paladin one, because that's split between the sword and the shield. Alright, well anyways, tomorrow I'll decide if we will do more Hildebrand or do MSQ. In the meantime... put the idle cam on. Okay, idle cam, you could have at least showed the Etheirys safe. Anyways, chat. I want to thank everyone that was here, whether you've been here for a little bit or the entire time. Regardless of the platform that you came from. To all my casters that have watched on Twitch, on Rumble, and YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Wow, one is with the idle cam's fascination with people's backs tonight. But anyways, regardless of the platform that you came from, thank you, each and every one of you, and I mean that. You guys being here, whether you're lurking or actively chatting, and me not doing something right that you choose to have me on, and I do appreciate it. I know I'm not as energetic as a lot of other content creators. Like, I know I'm like fairly laid back as it is, but that's how I want to be. I just want to be the laid back one for you to like chill and relax with. But still, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Down below in the info panels on Twitch and in the description on Rumble and YouTube, you can find the links to our socials. You can also find links to help support me with my moving fund because I have to move soon. And I'm not gonna lie when I say that, despite how I sound right now, I actually am a bit scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. But I am trying to find a place and I'm trying to get money to help make the move easier, I guess. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, but yeah. If you choose to help, it would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, with tonight, with us showing off the new hairstyle, I'm letting you all know right now that this hairstyle is staying for a while. It will be staying for a while for sure. Because it's part of our upcoming look. And I'm not gonna change this for a while. Which also means that once I do turn the hair routines back on, I'm gonna have it set up in a way where at the start of each stream, it will be this hairstyle. Regardless of how it ended on. Anyways, let's just finish this up. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. Links are all down below in the various respective sections. Make sure you hit that follow button or that subscribe button. Make sure you hit the like if the platform supports it. And once more, thank you all for being here, for riding with me on the Express tonight. I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. Thank you all for riding with us. I'll see you all tomorrow as we do some more Final Fantasy XIV. But for now, good night everyone, and have a wonderful night.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way.